Hello everybody, and welcome back to Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, a nonnaries game. Yeah, that's the name of it. That's the...
Yeah, that's it. That's the game.
Yeah, we got there, guys. Hello, Kopika. Hello. Hope everyone's doing all right. That looks like grabbable. You do not have a grabbable beak. You stop
You
that.
do.
No, you stop that. It's not grabbable.
What do you got to do? Make me?
Yeah?
Yeah, alright.
Okay, let's, what happened last time? We
Hmm.
did, oh, what was it? We finished, not Dio's route. We did, oh god, what's the flowchart?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you not just using the flowchart? This.
It's funnier this way. Okay, we'll resume.
We also have the endings that we have on that save screen as well.
Oh, yeah, it's funnier this way.
Sure.
Oh, all right. I mean, this makes me wonder, did any of that happen for Siggy?
Fido.
Siggy! Fido!
Ah, it's so good.
It's the best line read in the game. All right, we got Siggy's ending and we got Kay's ending.
Yes.
Both of which real weird.
Which. God, we had options, didn't we, when we left off?
Yeah. We need to do 10 Miyuji, Quark, and Luna is what we were
Let me
thinking.
pull up my little flowchart.
So yeah, we do. We have some little guys we can do. Oh, Maidenlish. Hello. Yeah, cause what in oh, what did we learn in Siggy's ending? It was that what was the events? That was Alice and
in Sigma's ending?
yeah. Cause I'm like mixing it up with the revelation in K's ending. Oh, that was where we learned that Siggy had like cyber arms, right?
Yes. And Luna totally gave us a
Oh, she just gave
an
us
instruction.
a bomb code, right?
She didn't give us a bomb code. She gave us an archaic. When you see a two-headed lion eating the sun, remember.
Oh, right. Yeah. Cyber arms full of funny juice. You right. And then in K's ending, we got the other gate code.
Yes.
I don't know what this gate is, but
Did you want to find out?
I don't know. Like like, what are our options?
So, in terms of, so we still need Quark ending, Temyoji ending, and Luna ending.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
We can do all of those. It just depends what you want to do first. I think we should do Luna's ending first.
Is that this branch?
The far left.
Yeah. Because what we needed to into the CDs.
Yeah, so we'll need to ally with Luna this time instead of doing as you like.
Wait, didn't we already? Yeah. Okay. Well, this is after that split because this was the betray one. So this one was ally.
Oh, sure. Then green door.
So it's what?
That makes it easy.
Yeah, green door. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, CD is chromatic doors. Okay.
What did you think it was?
You know, my mind immediately went to like into CDs. There weren't giant CDs you could walk into.
Oh, Josh.
Okay, but like, are you saying that couldn't come up in this franchise?
That's not what I'm saying. I am.
That's next game, right?
Definitely realizing that, like, oh, there is just going to be a point in time where people just don't know what CDs are.
Yeah.
Like, kids these days don't know what a floppy disk is.
Yeah. I was watching. I was watching a collab with the Hollow Advent generation of, Hollow Live English, right? And one of the girls was like, "Oh my god!" So like, I recently like re-listened to this cassette. You all know what cassettes are, right? Like, there was just this pause.
And how many people knew what a cassette was?
The first person to reply, I think, was Shiori, and she was like, definitely not Googling that right now.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, here, let's... Oh, whoops. Let's try that again. Click the top corner. We'll go through green door with Luna. Yeah. Alice! Luna! The green door!
Right. I'm coming.
Oh. They both took off for the green door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others heading into their respective doors. Fa, Dio, and Kei ducked into the red door. Just as Tenmyuji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0.
And these people...
Doors closing.
These people dramatically take too long to decide things.
Yeah.
Oh.
We also still need to get into why, like, Tenmyuji and Clover are a thing.
Yeah, I assume either they have worked together, maybe at, like, the cafe that exists, or maybe not exists. No, it definitely exists. Clover says it does, like, by herself. That she did work at a cafe and did, like, somewhat did music stuff with Snake at this cafe. So I assume it's from that.
What is, like, their biggest fan?
Oh, I assumed, like, he owned the bar or thing.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So that's what? Is this a dead end?
All 3
it
doors
tells us
seem
the
to be
treatment center?
locked. That's unfortunate.
Because we've been to it before.
Oh. What's this thing over here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Oh. Huh. Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why not? Why would just one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking
it. Those are for other timelines.
That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
Okay, but it'd be really funny if Luna said something like that. Just like, that's for other routes. Excuse me? Nothing.
Oh, you are so gonna have a fun time with the next game.
Oh no! I mean, by that point, it would become self-aware, I guess, with how much.
Oh, when you realize who the cast is in the next game, you'll be like, oh no, but oh yes.
Okay, okay, but.
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Okay, we'll just go. What room is this one? Oh, that's a big room. Golem Bay. This is where Kay found that key to open his.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. For some reason, I thought this wouldn't be a thingy thing. Oh, hello, Boar. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
Oh.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
It's a workroom? Okay.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Oh. Seiko! Wow!
Yay!
Oh, okay. Oh. Are we doing this? I'm gonna click this. Oh, it's a star. It's a star shape. Okay. Watch the mannequin. Dude, what's this? A radio? What's the matter with that radio? Okay. Wait, what is this? What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian. You shut up, Alice. Okay. Oh, it's a robot just like you, Luna? Oh. Wait, is there a better combo than Josh and Berber? No, you shut up. No. I don't eat Berber burgers that often. What is this? Oh, it's greasy. Okay. Well, we will... Oh, what's that? Can I click this? No, it's just a chain. Right? Wow, right there. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. What's all this? What's this box? Is that a key? It's got a key in it. It's odd. This key obviously goes in the keyhole, but it won't turn. Eh? Lit. What about this? Battery A. Well.
Yeah.
What is A? So none of that's important. This looks like a thing. Well, let's grab. What? We have two of these now. Okay. Eh? What? I feel dizzy. Okay. Okay, Alice. Wait, what? Eh? Oh no. It's a little unsettling. Is this unsettling? I'll just take it. That's fine. It's just an eyeball. I don't know if I would call that unsettling. Yo! Let's take it. No. What if we, can we wear it? Damn. Lit. Found. Okay, well we can. That'll be for a puzzle, I'm assuming. Let's put it on. Well, this one. What this? Horrid.
Yeah.
That still haunts me just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
I think it's just the gift that keeps on giving. Like,
I'm
no.
like, was it supposed to be Harold? Is it horrid? Are these?
It's got to be Harold, right? Surely.
Uh-oh. Power cable. Do I have anything for that? Can we plug the radio into it? Oh. Can we click it? What? Can we hack it? we'll
You need
keep
Lotus
that
for
there.
that.
Yeah, well, Alice is a CIA agent superwoman. She can't hack.
No, she can only math.
What? Aren't those similar? Numbers fly across the screen.
Sure.
Okay, but I would want to press it though. Lit, okay. Like, I'm sure everyone would tell me not to push it, but I'd probably just be like, well, what's the worst that can happen in this facility? They wouldn't just give us a self-destruct button, right? Right? Like, Zero wouldn't. Dio would. But...
With you present? No, definitely not.
Yeah, we have to play through the whole game. That's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Okay. Okay, okay. Is that the only interactable there? What's this? No, okay. Can't do that. Can we go up these stairs? Nope, we'll just... What's disco? Oh. Oh no. Adisu. Wait. Okay, let me look at what I have again. Can we... Oh.
Oh my god, he's puzzling you guys.
I'm puzzling. I'm puzzling. We put it in there. How did they... How do these blocks stick together? Wait. No good? Doesn't matter how many... Oh, okay.
It's too big.
But... Can we slot it into the reboot? Damn. No, I'm trying to move. Okay. Was there another... Where did we put the key? Maybe we do something with battery? Oh. Okay. Wait, press the tuning button until you match the desired frequency. Oh, okay. You must press the tuning button exactly 4 times. Press the check button. Okay. Ah. Do we... Frequency list. Okay. Okay. Do we have a... desired... Wait. Am I looking for like a 4-digit? thing? Or wait, no, that's there. Bro, raise your hand if you know how to operate a radio. My radio just like you press the button and it skips to the next available thingy thing and go up or down in frequency, so I don't have to like tune it.
Oh.
That's when I use the radio on it, which is never, because it has a CD player, so I put CDs in it because I have those.
Oh, you put chromatic doors?
I put chromatic doors into the CD player.
Damn.
Okay, well let me just like click. What do these do? Oh. Oh, wait, how far does this go? Okay, so that's wrong. Okay. Damn it. Not fast enough, Aggie. Okay, so let's back out of here for a minute. Do I have an ID card of some kind? Yes. Harrod. We're looking for 11010. So we're looking for this one. 400? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that goes by 7. Well, this one. That goes by 3. And that. Okay. Oh. I did it. I lucked into it.
You're solving?
What? Eh? What was that noise? What's wrong with the monitor? I'm gonna click it. Aw. Okay. Blueprints? We found an image of the room layout and can review it in the archives. What does that help me? Archives. Wait. Does that help me? Oh no. Can I look at these? No. None of these have keys on a keyhole on it. Can we look at the other side of this? Because it said there was an X over there, right?
Oh. Lubricant.
Did I? No. Memo. Oh, wait, no, that one. Archives. Poster with I on it. I don't know what this is for. On, off, V. What does those mean?
Should you go where the X is, maybe?
I
or
mean,
do
I
something
assume
where the
that's
X is?
over here, but...
Yeah. Maybe
can't
where the
move to
puddle
that
of
side of
oil
it?
is?
Oil? Some kind of lubricant? Can we click over there? No? Do I need a...
Is it? Do we? Maybe we should lube up that rusty key, Josh.
Oh, is that a thing? Oh, I was thinking we lube up the star to fit it better in the thing.
No, unfortunately, the star being too big for, I don't want to say the hole, but the space for it in the wall is not going to be solved with lubricant this time.
Damn. What is it? What is it?
A bunch of stuff.
Washing. Oh, screwdriver. Another key. Okay. What do we do with all this? Can I bang a screwdriver into the console? Okay, no, so we can't click anywhere else on that. Can we use this on this? Yeah? Well, I remembered, but I can't interact with it, right? Wait. Alice seems to think
It's up near the. It's up near the top above the oil puddle.
Oh. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Wipe it off. Oh. Do we wash it? Oh. I need a rag?
You need a rag.
Well, where? Did I miss picking one up? Or can we grab the shirts and use those?
That's what I would have just done.
Oh.
Like, I'd just grab this lab coat and be like, cool.
Fine. Here, I thought that was gonna be the answer. Is there anything else here? No. Okay. We didn't get a rag in that puzzle. You can't imagine the laundry bill, damn. Is it not these? Can we... No. Let's see here. We kind of used this already. Battery A. What does battery A do? Okay, so that was all we were gonna do there. Can we? Damn. Not enough juice or something. Well, I have a battery card.
And you use the chevron star where the computer is.
Radio, I don't think I need it anymore.
Okay, I must be misremembering.
I mean,
what's in your inventory?
We got a screwdriver, a silver key, and that's all the new stuff.
Ah. Can you look at the drawers underneath the computer monitor?
Oh. There were drawers there? Oh. Oh! Oh, it's an iPad.
There you go.
I'm gonna use the screwdriver on it. What? Oh. I'm gonna combine this with this one. Oh. What's in this? No! Wait. Big keyhole. I do have a key. Lit! Oh my god, we're getting there. Oh, you can use the thingy. Lit. This is... Why is it like this? What is the thing? What?
What?
That's the exit. Yeah. What? Come on. You go. Turn. Oh. From the ceiling.
Yeah.
Eh? Huh. Is it on both sides? Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe he's hiding something. But can I take it? Okay, Luna. Lit. We have boxers. Oh. Hey man, can you give me that? Can I combine? Oh. What's on it? Enter password? I do not know password. That is not happening. Over here. We need to get combine. Yes. Why boxers? Other than like the obvious. What is this? 120V. Ah. Is it 120V? Okay. An attempt was made.
What if I told you that was used for something else?
Okay.
Have you seen that combination of numbers and letters elsewhere?
In this room?
Oh, yellow. Yeah.
Sorry, friends. It's just was that a No, it wasn't a frequency. Well, here, I'll mess with this first. What we got? A correct voltage by connecting wires. Rotate the wires. Okay. Is this 120V? Wait, where's the start?
It could be.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. No. We'll get there, guys. Oh, wait, that's almost there. And did 10 more? No, I don't think that quite works. Oh.
Your hint, Josh, is start at the top left. And connect 35 to 10. Cool.
5, 10. Okay. So we just need to. Okay. Ah, thank you.
We did it.
This cast insults you less. I feel like Santa would be here going, you dense.
I mean, he would though.
As I sit there smashing crates together for an hour.
And Ace would be like, "Are you done?"
Yeah. You know, that scene I find a lot funnier, knowing that like Santa was kind of Zero. 'Cause like, you know, him and Akane set up all the puzzles, right? Or like reset them up, you know, from Hungo's thing. So I just love to think Akane, Santa, and Hongo all know the solution to that puzzle, and they're all staring at Junpei fail at it for an hour.
There's so many funny scenes in that game when you realize like who's behind what. Like the scene with Ace having like drugged himself, and the Khan is like, "No, we can't leave you behind. Everyone has to stay together." Because like Ace is like, "Fucking leave me alone. I need to go kill some people." And Akane is like, "I know who you fucking are. Don't you fucking dare, because I need everyone alive for this bitch." And they're just like trying to double play each other. It's like, "No, go on without me. No, we won't leave without you." And Santa's just like, "For fuck's sake."
Right. Oh, Shelky. I can't wait to get moments like that in this game. Oh, white. Okay, so now we have power to something.
Yeah, you remember where the on-off switch was, right?
Not that one. Button. Smash it! Oh. What'd we get? By the way, I love the idea that, Kay had to do this room by himself. And, like, did it really fast when we weren't looking. eyes? Oh. Oh, pantsless. He's not having it.
Like, this is bullshit.
Okay. What does that mean, though? What do I got still? No, we already did. Okay, so that inventory is fine. It's the robot-y thing. Damn. Guess we'll just examine you? Anything else? I turned them on. So can we? Oh, okay. You have both your eyes. Are they corresponding? No. Do I have to move
They do
them
correspond
be
to something.
correspond? Do they? What?
Yeah.
Do I have
Have
to
we
move
seen
them?
anything or picked up anything that relates to eyes?
Oh, right. That document.
Yeah.
Are these their names? Is it RPEM? Okay, so that's...
So using that memo and the golems on the
the
walls
password thing.
gets you your password. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, let's... Menu... and it's like the whole thing? Wait.
Yeah.
So... one... Skip 2-2. Okay. Memo. So we have... 1... 2-2. Where no, I'm trying to move the camera. Okay. Well, you guys. Okay. 2-1-1. Okay. 1-1. Okay. Recon. Okay.
No.
But is that not it?
No.
Oh, whoops. Did I do it wrong?
Yeah.
Wasn't it 2 and then 1-1? Both of these 2-1-1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
Like I know I have to get the second half. That's like the first half. Right?
Yeah, no, but like start with the first half.
Oh.
Go look at the eyes again.
Eh? Oh, did I wait? Oh, it's B. No.
Use your eraser, Josh. There's an eraser.
Oh, there is an eraser. Okay, so it's bacon. There we go.
Yeah. Now you can do the second half.
Okay, so this is gonna be in reverse, right? So this would be number 1, and then Is that how that would work? Yeah.
No, it should just be as you look at it.
Oh, okay. No, I'm trying to move the camera. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so it would be over here would be first. So both of these, 2, 2. Okay. Memo. So both of them, and then 2, 2. Okay. And then skip 1, 2. Okay. Skip 1, 2. Okay. Osfen.
Well,
Oh.
that's just wrong.
Okay, let's do it. 2, 1. Maybe it is backwards. 2, 1. Skip.
Oh, okay. Josh, I know what the thing wants us to do.
Eh?
So, open up the memo again. So, imagine that you are standing where the red eye is, right?
Yeah.
And then you're looking down at those robots.
Is this not how I'm doing it? Wait.
No, so like, look at the first one we just looked at. No, like of this, yeah, this like these two robots, right?
Yeah.
Which eyes are highlighted relevant to the memo?
So 1, 2. Oh, and then 2.
Yeah, that's better.
Off. Okay. So it would be so this one would still be both. Wait, no. Yeah. I wish you didn't have to like back out of like 2 or 3 menus to do this.
Yeah.
Off. Wait. Did I get that right? Yeah. I don't know what that says though. Beacon off. What? Off hope? Of hope.
Yeah.
Beacon of hope. Okay.
Yeah.
I got there, guys.
Beacon of Hope.
Bacon of hope. Check it. Oh my god. Dungeon Grandpa Eggy, no. Aw. Is this game optimistic, Grizz?
About?
Oh, just things. Since Alice was like, oh, Bacon of hope. How optimistic. Sun. Okay. No, I did it. Yeah. Oh. This is safe. Okay. There we go. We did it! Oh, there it is. Okay. It's still just in there. Huh. Do we use it? Yeah, there's a lot more stuff in here than normal. Okay. Oh, we got the moon. Okay. What's this one? Oh, okay. Oh, so this one has that one too. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. And a spark plug. Yeah. I don't know what a spark plug looks like, guys. Oh. What if I want it? Fine. Alice can take it. Let's get out of here. You found
Oh boy,
it.
not done yet.
Oh,
Now, up, Governor.
excuse me? Excuse me? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Hi!
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Hi!
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
This lad was not here when Kay finished the room, right?
Correct.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Uh-huh.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Why not? Do you not like it? Okay, but Grizz, would you push him?
Would I push him? No.
Yeah. Okay. I
do want you
either.
to imagine Thanatos with this accent though. Maybe not this cadence of voice, but just this accent. Because this is what I was going for.
Oh, okay.
But
would
then
definitely
people
walk
thought I
up
was
and try
typoing all the time, so...
Oh, okay. I feel like it's not gonna fight back. Nothing else does in this game. I would shove him. See if he moves. Is it just a prop? I'd be curious.
He's talking.
I mean, to be honest, I would do the same thing to Kay, but like, yeah, you know.
Oh.
Like, is there someone in there? Shove.
Do you do that
So-
to people in mascot costumes?
No? That'd be rude.
Why
They're
not?
on the job.
So is this guy.
He's not getting paid.
How do you know?
I don't think Zero Senior or Junior is paying the labor for these things.
You don't know. Maybe.
Like, at least, like, you know, if I'm at an amusement park, I know they're getting paid. And, like, we're told not to do that at those places. So, like, I'll be good and not do that. There was nothing in the rules in here about shoving people.
Right. That's what's stopping you. The rules.
Yeah, just shove Luna.
Oh boy.
What the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. Huh?
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on. Have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Oh.
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Yeah, I remember one of those in that one visual novel or point and click adventure. I have no mouth and must scream. Yeah.
Oh, you've played that too?
I needed a guide. But
yeah,
I could play.
I mean-
yeah.
Oh, did you finish it?
yeah. 'Cause I used the guide to get the ending. Yeah.
Ah.
I was
Very
like
good.
in high school. I don't remember too much, but
It's been on my like installed Steam library for years. It's like one day I'll get around to this and like play more than 5 minutes. And that has yet to happen, but you know.
yeah. I'm like, yeah, that one Scooby-Doo character wrote that game. I swear
Yeah.
that makes sense. I swear that sentence makes sense, guys. so, Chris, I don't know if you know this, but a beloved Scooby-Doo character is named Harlan Ellison,
Sure.
and he is voiced by Harlan Ellison because he just
Sure.
plays himself in the show.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. He makes Am references and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, what's that? And I was told about the game. That's how I stumbled into it.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though.
Are they?
The original blokes are spelled Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Is this a password?
I don't know. I don't remember.
General purpose, autonomous labor, electronic
Oh
machine.
my god.
There you go. There's your answer.
It's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Mm-hmm. Should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher.
He said his name was Cooper, right?
After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Okay, but it would be funny.
What should we call you then?
Because I know I'm that person that if I ever got a dog, I'd want to name them Dog.
This is why you're not allowed pets.
What? What? But Dog!
No, Josh.
Dog! You wouldn't,
No.
You wouldn't want to call your dog Dog? You already call them Dog. This makes it easier, right?
What fucking mental gymnastics are you on about?
What?
Explain. Like, what?
Well, okay, so when I like play with a dog, I just call them Dog. Like look, it's Dog, pet dog.
That's
What a
like me
good
addressing
dog.
you as, oh, human.
Yeah.
Like, what? No. You cannot have a counter argument to that. Surely not.
Have you never just referred to someone as human? I haven't either.
Well, we've all got
Uh-huh.
an ID, and they're unique.
I have pointed at someone and went white, but you know, that's different.
Jesus. I can't say I'm surprised, but oh boy.
I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
Hello, Masked. What's happening here? We are talking to a robot.
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
What?
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What's a Mickey?
This is why
Guys.
I toned back Thanatos' speech. And then he ended up just sounding like Jack.
I
Then
mean,
people were convinced that it was the
I
same
think it's-
person.
I think it's funny if you put in the hard accents, because then I just get to sit there and go, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm already having that trouble with Dawn Tide right now, where all those characters talk in funny accents, and I'm like, eh? Using weird phrases that I'm like, I have never heard that. I guess this is an expression.
Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem?
Gollum.
Golem. Come on, man. That's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
All right, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little while ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
I mean, they're a robot. You just upload the crew list, right?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see,
Uh-huh.
and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Oh. Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? You gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero. A young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals.
Can we have him join the
borrowing a
cast?
little bit of the central core.
Can he just come out of the room with us and we just hang out with him? Because this guy's great. So golems are
He's
kind
pretty
of
good.
like, yeah, right? They're just a lad. No. Kind of like Zero Junior servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Can you walk around then? Can you hang out? Can you murder? What if that's the case? Your hands and feet, analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we?
I mean, like a little bit.
Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, my chums. But all of those
Me
things
looking
are
at
your
Josh.
subconscious
No.
at work. But true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Yeah.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto. Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
Yeah? Are you gonna go to bed? You're a robot. How are your shoulders stiff? I mean, like, the joints cannot work properly. That would be like a similar thing, right?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Because we turned on the on button.
Why do you think, Nav? Because you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh, yeah, that button on the top, on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. The more's a
Why
pity.
not?
I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've
Oh.
got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't going to answer my question.
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulder can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Okay, sure.
What? Nothing's wrong about this.
Nothing is wrong about this, except for this chair shape. Why are the... I don't like this. They, like, go out too far. It's... No. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the piece of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese, apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never even heard it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a jumble of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books that have no explanation of what anything means, but shows Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters and responds to the set of characters on the paper, carefully writing out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice sliced pork. Okay. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a
Reggae.
reggae dancer. Reggae dancer. Okay. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of the room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with a pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. Is the twice cooked pork a reference to the first game's pork slices? I like to believe.
Oh, it might be.
Is roasted pork gonna show up in Zero Time Dilemma? This is my main question.
Well, that's a spoiler. I can't tell you that much.
Damn. All of those questions were written in Chinese. And the answers were also written in Chinese. And the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy, although she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly!
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
Was that the writer slipping in for a second?
Yeah.
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
You think?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit.
I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing.
Okay.
It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Oh, okay.
You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Aw. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ha! Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Mm-hmm.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected.
Eh?
Product ID GTMCMGOLM.
No!
Executing
Uh-oh.
emergency deactivation.
No!
Well, he's dead now.
Unit
Golem!
GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
But... Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it!
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
In the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
God damn it, Dio!
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Would you drag Golem with you? Would you unplug his thingy and drag him along and be like, look, we found a friend!
No, because he'd be very heavy, and we have to stop Dio from locking us out of voting.
Okay, but you could just ask Luna to carry him.
I'd go get Kay.
Yeah, but Luna's, like, of the people here, Alice is gonna say no. I'm too lazy. Luna will say yes. If you asked her. Right? Like...
If I asked Luna, probably not. Like, I can't carry that.
She can do it. I believe in her. What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Would we need to hurry? It's 45 minutes. We can go on a leisurely stroll. We can go, like, stop by the lounge, make a cocktail. You're awake again? Ah, Selkie rising. But do we get to stab Dio? How awful Alice's outfit. No, it's great. Her outfit's amazing. We love the toilet seat. Oh. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Hey. What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
I don't believe you.
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out, they'll...
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know. Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Oh, he still went under, right? Like, this was one of the routes where he just fell unconscious and they dragged his body into the next room.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Oh, god damn it, Alice. 2 milkmen go comedy! It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Yeah? Hey, guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Oh, Quark go down?
Did something happen to him? He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
How did you lose Quark?
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Is this a good idea? Oh. I mean, the crew quarters is a fun place. Like, half the people die here. Quark?
Yeah.
Oh, did we get to see Quark in that spot? No. Do we get to check if the bomb is still there? We still don't have the deactivation thingy, do we? That they keep talking about how, like, we need an input device for these bombs. And I really hope it just looks like a PlayStation Vita. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyuji and Kei are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
How much time is left? And Alice was my partner for this round, right? Okay. Time to betray Luna. You went through the red door with a Dio and Kei, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Cork went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Yeah? Was it the pantry? Want to see the owl? Yeah! This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate some? We didn't eat any when we were there. You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
Is that her quirky quirk? Is she one of those girlies that like eats like 5 plates of food at a restaurant?
20, I think.
I mean, she's more just messing with you.
Yeah, but that's funny though. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13. If you're a day. Wait, you look like you're, yeah, 13. If you're a day? Okay. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Ah, lit. How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was
I
safe?
guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as a possible danger? As possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too.
Oh, excuse me.
Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else! Twice cooked pork!
Yeah.
So it's a plot point. Oh no. Oh no. I hope they start the next Zero Time Dilemma with the cast all eating dinner together, having twice cooked pork. This is... Oh, for God's sake! Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminds me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story. Aw.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the
Yeah.
last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Okay. Okay. Well, this would have been pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
No!
Sigma, Phi!
Okay.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Oh, did she go down? You forgot how off the wall the dialogue can be. It's really funny. I kind of like it. Do we get to see Alice stabbed in the corner of the room? Or I guess like up against the wall? Yeah, okay. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear was were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft, yes, by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend die, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't it wasn't a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and... well, you know the rest.
I mean, I feel like I would ask Clover, like... You were the last person to see her, right? Before this happened? Right? Because she went to go check on Alice? Yeah, well, Clover said, I'll go check on Alice. I need to tell her that we're splitting up. While Alice was, like, kneeled down next to one of the AB rooms. I don't know, like... I don't know what she was doing.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
I mean, Dio.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
Prove
How
it.
do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
I mean, it's fair.
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Yes. Yes. Rise, Clover. Become punished Clover once again. Take that Adderall.
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Okay, Josh.
Well, everyone's thinking it. Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyuji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow. Yeah, I made to follow when.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who would be the killer? Dio? It was definitely Luna. Kay, perhaps. Maybe Clover. There was always Tenmyuji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. What if it was Quark? Wait a minute, there was one person I'd forgotten. It was definitely Quark. He did it. He's Zero. Look at those battery packs on his head. It must be him. It seemed like a bit of a... Yeah, right? It's just... Okay, but do they ever explain the hat? Is it just a quirky hat? Is there lore for the hat?
Do you want the answer now or later?
Later.
Okay.
It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think that a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyuji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned and faced Alice. Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. You probably should grab the bracelet, though. No, you should probably grab the bracelet, though. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Oh yeah, do they ever clarify who broke Dio's bracelet in the K route?
Hey,
or is it just an implied?
2 of the AB gates are closed already.
I think it's just an implied thing from memory.
Okay.
Probably Tenmyuji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma.
Oh, yeah.
After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah. I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Ooh.
Really?
Haha. Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, you're gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose ally.
Or both choose betray.
Seems easy to me.
You're
Yeah.
planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Yes.
Yes.
I remember The Rock.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
Okay.
But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB gate.
You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
Oh. Maybe Phi's great. Maybe Phi is great.
Oh, she's pretty good.
He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally, and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling.
Oh.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma?
Huh?
You are going to choose ally, right?
I'll choose a vote. Of course. We both have 5 VP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. that's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will.
And at no point did Josh say the words "I promise."
30 seconds remain until polling.
Just push your button, like... What am I going to do? Well, I guess there really isn't any question. After all, I promised Luna I'd pick ally. But... what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9,
Oh?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh. Ah, Quark has 9.
Uh-oh, someone's on 9.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Someone now has to guard
Please
the
check
gate.
your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sigma, why? You promised.
Did I?
How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun her away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious, did you? Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyuji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. As she glared at his receding back and murmured something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyuji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. I can't wait for her to murder 10 Yuji. Clover was left standing by herself, her brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Huh? I turned and saw only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? You were really sure that Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, we did say, and each one of us left for a different area and facility. Of the facility. I took the magenta door. I went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan. Aw. Oh, ow. Oh, is Golem gonna turn back on?
No, he got fried.
Yeah, but you never know. You know, sometimes like you can just turn something back on even after, and like it just works miraculously somehow. You know, if you kick it a couple times, sometimes.
Oh, like if you
Like
like
a
hit it a
toaster.
couple times and then like blow into the cartridge and
Yeah. Yeah. You have to let him go, Josh. No! He's my best friend.
oh,
But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Look, he's the most trustworthy person here, right? Out of everyone here, I would trust Golem the most. He just a reboot. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. What are you gonna do? Open the door and toss him into the doorway? Temyuji? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
Did I do something wrong?
Broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
That promise was forced upon me. I did not agree to it. This was not a legally binding contract. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? Looks
He's
tired.
just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
Can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you get through the door, even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyuji had kicked me. I let out a strained sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyuji again. He's maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tenmyuji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyuji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. Like, if you just toss Quark after the door, like,
sorry.
what? There's no guarantee he's gonna wake up and get out. Like,
door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyuji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmyuji, wait. Don't do this. Tenmyuji.
The number 9 door has closed.
Oh, well.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Okay. That was how it ended. Had Tenmyuji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I had just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Oh, that's a game over one. Okay, not an ending.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, fine.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, you have to do your least favorite thing.
Fine. There should be more rewards for betraying everyone.
30.
Okay.
I would have been meeting Sigma tonight.
10.
I mean, she's just gonna betray
Nine,
me now.
8,
Like an awful
7,
person.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I can't
2,
imagine who could have
1.
possibly betrayed anyone in this sort of circumstances. Only
Round
horrible
2
people.
of the Ambidex game
Apparently.
has been completed. Results will be displayed in. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now
Got my
open.
virtues last reward. Eggy, that's terrible. Eggy, that's awful.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
But like, Quark will still have 9, right? Yeah. Why are you like this, Luna?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on. Why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Aw. You mean Alice?
Oh. Yes,
We still haven't found Quark either.
that too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did. Look where it got me. How could you do that? You're such a jerk. How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tenmyuji didn't respond. Just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow.
She spun on her heel and headed toward the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chose Ally. Tenmyuji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray, and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you betray her? You could have walked out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
And before Kay goes, I accidentally slipped and hit Ally when I meant to hit Betray.
Okay, but like, would love that though?
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Oh.
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're just gonna shit on him for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
But you have seen his face in another timeline, right? I guess these the last couple endings we've gotten, there's been no jumps from Fi.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
No.
Like, it's really only come up in like the Fi route that we got to up to, and then like in Dio's. Yeah, that's a good question.
Well, the other thing that is the caveat to that as well is that she does say that her memory isn't as good as Sigma's, so she just sometimes forgets.
Yeah.
He must have been here for the
So
results.
she could have jumped and then have no memory of jumping.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Lit. So where'd he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with a groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Oh, the mythical star round.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
One day we'll get to round 3.
The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I am a magenta pair.
Me too.
Oh.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait. Green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors from the first game red, green, blue? What are we... and we use those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
The next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets to open up red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, and also a green solo? What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
Oh, has no one seen the white doors yet?
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
God damn it, Vi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but... Oh, excuse me. I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh?
Yeah. We share a face, right? Gotta trust them.
Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. And Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do was convince us to choose Ally, And she would have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Oh, okay. Hopefully it's not busted. Why do we not pick up the bracelets when someone dies? I think. Have we ever picked up Alice's bracelet right away? Aw. Oh, hi. Clover. Come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Fine. Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Do you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Eh? Who was
I
it?
can't tell you.
I will strangle you. We'll bop you in the head. Like, Clover. Why not?
You might be working with them.
I'm...
Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. It doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
Yeah?
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
What? Clover, I'm dumb.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. Shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what her bracelet, what color her bracelet is now.
Really? That's it? Calm down.
I mean, it's important.
She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reaches down and casually picks Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she kneeled down and examined Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already.
Aww.
Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Huh. And you think she figured out something from the handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So,
Is this Chris's blood? Thanks, Aggie. I thought that as soon as I read it.
time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji and Quark and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
What room did they use? Was it? Oh. Are we gonna see the white doors? Aww. Oh. Blue. Okay. Eh. Oh, are we gonna go to the rec room? It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Well, it's just nice to do. Okay, okay.
Tenmyoji took Quark in here, right? So do you reckon he just kind of draped Quark's like limp body over the
bunny.
Zero the Third ride and be like, right, cool, time to do puzzles?
I mean, I hope so. I mean, it's either that or they just left him on the billiard table, right?
Oh, true.
I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Tenmyoji, calm down. I was about to say have a drink, and then I forgot there's no drinks in the mini fridge.
He didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me! What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Ah, so he came up with the thing in this route, okay.
Yeah.
Vi and I look at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did what he told. Then suddenly... Huh? In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey! What was that, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that stuff used on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us? Oh.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Huh. Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyuji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No jacking off. Is that, does Luminol show that as well? I thought that was just like a blacklight thing. Okay.
It detects the proteins in bodily fluid.
Yeah.
And yes, it's in cum, so like...
Yeah. It'd be really funny
Yeah.
if you had to explain that to Tenmyuji. Like, no, it's not blood.
Why, you just show him that screen grab of the hand with the white stuff on it?
Yeah. Oh. No, I'm sorry, bud. I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. Incidentally, a platypus would glow under UV light. Yeah. Platypuses are weird, man.
Oh, they're so weird.
There's like not a single thing that isn't weird about them. It's like, what's up with you guys? What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
I'm okay. Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we had entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, Fi, wanna ride the rabbit? I mean, that would be my question. Can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
You did?
No, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah. I see. Where are we going? Are we gonna see the white doors? Yeah. One day we'll see what's beyond them. this.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense. I guess as much as when I saw the map. He's a big clingy thing. What the Siggy and Fido doing? Where are they going? To the white doors. Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Yeah.
I can't figure this out. I'm like,
I still cannot tell you what that translates to.
Yeah, I'm like, there are 3 M's. It can be any number of words, right? Because it's not like each word is reconfigured, it's...
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's you take all of the letters in that and then unscramble them into make any number of other words using the same letters to make a phrase.
Yeah, no. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie,
well,
right?
We don't have the
Kids in this
treatment
case, I
center
guess.
in this route, right?
If
So
we wake
can't
him up,
just,
he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which
rest of our lives.
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I'm kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't have been able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So?
It did a flip?
I know. The whole stomach.
Damn.
What are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What? No!
What?
Ah, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? 2 pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too.
Ah.
Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
No, I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue...
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Phi and I need to be pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team before. The same team as before. Oh, sorry. Oops. Tenmyuji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyuji's a red solo, and Clover is a cyan.
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've got 5 minutes left before it's open to meet up with everyone else. Or 45, sorry. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Phi.
Right. On my way.
Oh. The one on the right. Oh, Griju. Yeah, you played the game before.
Yeah.
Like the Zero Escape the Nonary game, the Zero Escape franchise.
Oh yeah.
One of those
No,
two
I'm
games.
I'm all the way through.
Did they ever settle on that? What to call the franchise as a whole?
Did I settle on it?
Well, I mean, no, I'd like the franchise itself, like Zero Escape or Nonary game. Or both.
Oh,
Did we ever
I don't think it
settle on
ever
that?
really settled. No.
I really want there to be a collection of all three games where they title it the Nonary Games Zero Escape Collection.
I think they did. I think like these two games are the Nonary games, but the overall thing is like Zero Escape, with the idea that maybe they'll do another Zero Escape and call it something else.
Oh, okay.
I'm the badger guy.
You're a
Always
guy,
people
you're a
calls
badger?
me the top.
Yeah.
Wow.
Something up? Yeah. Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Oh. Zero Escape is effectively the franchise name for reasons. Yeah, it's just funny looking at like the names of the things. Cause like the collection between the two games, like of 999 and Virtue's Last Reward, that's called the Narnary Games collection. But then like those two games have Zero Escape. Like, it's funny to me. It's just yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remembering death. I think it's usually used when we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth line ain't the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock, Wait, that's what the clock, made you think of, right? The sun in the sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
MrJosh is straight, I think. You can believe that.
This is... Oh, thank you for this gift.
What?
Just, thank you. Just chat for this gift. This is so good.
What? Apart from the fact that it made no sense. Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
You really do, though.
Part of it was spelled wrong.
Eh?
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Well, I mean...
Nineth.
Look, I remember, oh god, literally no one here is gonna know this story, but I remember when they tried to pass off the word nth as being ninth during the metal event in DC Comics. That was a whole thing.
It should be
Oh.
N-I-N-T-H. But
Because
graffiti
the metal
had
that, like...
N-I-N-E-T-H.
Like, you know of Hawkman and Hawkgirl, right? Like, just at least, like,
Yeah,
that
well-
they're characters... That they're characters that exist,
Yeah.
right? Like...
Yeah.
The maces they wield are called... They're made from nth metal, which reflects magic in the DC universe, right? That's just the
Sure.
thing. And they were like, well, there are 9 core metals in this multiverse, and nth metal is the 9th metal, and Batman, you yourself are like the 10th metal, Batmanium, and then they melted Batman down to create a doorway into a new multiverse. Don't
You
worry
said a
about
lot
it.
of things very quickly that very quickly made no sense.
So the writer did say that he wanted to make a story that basically couldn't be adapted into a movie. So it is crazy and bullshit. Yeah, I guess you're right. Because the E sends its power over the I. See? It works, it works. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was, like, a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
No, I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Then what's it scramble to, Fi? You immediately were like, Milkman Go comedy? That's welcome to my kid. Like, what's this one then? Remembering death? If the 9th lion ate the sun? Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh, eh?
We should get moving.
Right. Aww. Wait, are we actually gonna go into the... No, we're just meeting up first. I'm like, the white doors
We
aren't
still have
real,
time
they
for someone
can't
to
hurt
pull out
me.
a lock, like...
Yeah, like... We have never entered the white doors. So- Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
What do you think she was looking at? Probably blood. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Correct. Damn, did you morphogenize that, Josh?
I mean, I'm just kind of assuming this is where the murder of Schrodinger's lady happened. Yeah.
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Yes? Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard. That's the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. Yeah, it's like a prize grabber, but big.
Yeah.
So what's the big deal with the crane? What? Gone again? Stop running around! Where did you go, Fi? Just tell me what you found!
I noticed something.
Oh yeah, and what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's, Can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on.
Okay.
This is no time to be screwing around.
You asked me what I thought of first!
I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Oz was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines?
And?
Did this belong to the old lady? It must have. But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it away.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at a number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Wait, so... Huh.
Do you follow?
It moved.
Yes.
So... This... So what we think was the farthest one here was actually here originally.
Yeah.
And that's... When we opened up the one on the far thingy, that's when Schrodinger's lady was there.
Yeah.
So originally that one was here.
Yeah.
And
got it.
I assume that was the one that Dio was in originally. And to help cover that up, they got it moved?
They being Dio?
Yeah.
Sure.
No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Oh, it was Luna, not Dio. I thought Dio was a solo. Okay.
Oh.
For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began "To Milkman."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so? Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So, Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So, what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief,
Seems pretty likely.
which was the scalpel.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have killed her in the first place. Revenge for not being the loved mother?
Oh.
It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all of this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far they have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down the floor together, and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was. Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Yeah, because Dio still killed her initially to get the bracelet. But why would... Because only 2 of the initial routes, the old lady was found in that room, but not in the Alice path.
Hmm?
Correct.
Yeah. Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a real bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma.
Well, I mean, that's a more trustworthy face. Part of me was hoping Luna would walk out covered in blood, but
Hey, the route's not over yet.
It's true.
Fi. There you are. I'm sorry.
'Kay.
I have some bad news.
What kind of bad news?
Luna. Luna is dead.
Hmm.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Oh, we can use the same CG. Oh. Well, at least we got that. Oh, still got the gun. Okay. This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might be easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty. The pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink, and then would sit up again. And she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Oh, that's
Grief
sick.
cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
Betray her again? Ah, oh, if only.
It's kind of like the needles in these
We have to get to
bracelets.
the escape room first.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes?
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door, and well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Aww.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then, did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
Okay.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
We'll grab the bracelet. Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open the door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nods and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please,
Yeah, we kind of need
take
that.
this with you.
Thank you, thank you. He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using it, and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on I wasn't thinking.
What is it? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Uh-huh. Oh? Oh shit! Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time? How much time do we have left? Late. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's get moving. Aww. I mean, Quark is still pretty much a mystery in this game so far. Like, we've had the least amount of time with him.
Oh yeah.
Aww. Warehouse spy. And Dio is murdered on the floor. Well, that's not good.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, we actually going in?
You're
No,
late.
okay.
The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenma, Yuji, and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet?
No, it went missing. It'd be funny to say, though.
Hand it over.
Fi pulls it out of her pocket. The face still shown with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we...
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
I don't believe you.
The truth is, Dio lies.
I mean, they did say that he did have a girl, right? And that's why he was, like, kind of iffy with the cult, right? Or was that a...
Oh no, he didn't have a girl. He just hooked up once.
Yeah. So, like, I guess he could have a kid, but, like, he would be involved in that. Like...
I was told that if I didn't win this game...
He wouldn't even know.
My kid's as good as dead.
That's true.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I had, they'd both be dead.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die. I mean, you can leave the... Wait, no, we needed to loot a bracelet. So, like, the other 3 can just show up on their own accord, like, whatever.
Yeah.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fi?
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until...
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Eh? He's just gonna throw us
Have
into...
my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think
Wait.
about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary room. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still numb and tingling. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Mm-hmm. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyuji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
Oh my god, this is the farthest we've gotten into the game. Like the Narnery game.
Yeah.
We never make it into these doors. And that was it. As she turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Oh, okay. Where are we going? Is it security?
Hmm?
Where's the dog? You know the dog, guys.
What do you mean?
The dog, the security console, the corgi with the headphones. You know the one, guys. You know the one, right? I have a plushie of them somewhere. Oh, it's over
They
there
don't
next
exist
to
in
the
this game, Josh.
Wait, no.
That's
The
next
corgi.
game.
The corgi is it's important. Oh, not the corgi, the Shiba Inu.
Sure thing,
Yeah,
sweetie.
the Shiba Inu. Yeah, it's
Yeah, sure.
the plushie. It's next to your the Bats Buddy Rare that came in today.
Oh, thanks for that news, by the way.
Yeah. It's sitting next to the Shiba Inu plushie with the headphones.
It's in good hands, I see.
Yeah, and the chair next to that table has the Silent Hill 1 map blanket because I own that piece of merchandise.
Oh.
It's a blanket with the map of the residential district from Silent Hill 1. Like, it has the UI and everything on
Is
it.
is that a cool thing to own? Is that what cool kids have?
I mean, I like it. I think it's fun.
Uh-huh.
Look, they've produced a lot of weird merchandise for Silent Hill. Both of these are official products, by the way, which is what makes it funnier. Yeah, you go to the Konami website, go to the Silent Hill page, you find weird merchandise. There was the skateboards they were selling one year, because that was official branding for a while. You could get official Silent Hill skateboards. It certainly was a time. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
I mean, if it's this late in the game. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Oh? Seeko, way out! Okay. This is a lot nicer than the security bunker in the first Dungeon Grandpa game. What's that? What's that? What's that? What, 9 switches? 9 people and 9... There's not 9 AB rooms. Very sad, very tragic. I guess there's 9 chromatic doors, aren't there? Currently?
Yeah.
I think we got there. There's a little Thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? Okay, well, let's just flip them on. Yeah. Let's just flip them all on, right?
Sure.
There we go. Oh! Look, it's all the things! Can we see the owl?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, well, what do we... Can we... Oh! Okay, password? Looks like there's a login screen. There needs to be a password. Okay, enter the password. Damn. Okay, let's do the thing. What's this one? I need multiple passwords.
Yeah. I mean, security.
Well, maybe security should have less security. Can we go back here? Oh, what's this? What's this? Okay. What's this? Okay. Do we have more? Is this a lion? Is it eating a sun?
Oh, it looks like it.
Can I push it? A sun. Press it. What we got? Oh. Oh. We'll... Not that one. You? Can we... It's pointless as to... Okay, well, you know. Oh!
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Don't worry about it.
Are you
just
sure?
just memorize it.
Let me take a screenshot of that. There we go. We'll put a pin in that. Wait, was there 2 doors? Oh wait, that was the door we came in. Okay. What are these hourglasses with yellow sand? Hourglass with red sand. Can we combine them? No. Well, let's push the buttons. Let's try this with the lights on, because I don't think Tone Machine, no idea what's. Oh, you know. What about these books? I guess we'll try this screen. There's so many passwords.
Okay.
Okay, now wait.
You
a minute.
actually have the
chairs are
passwords for. Yeah.
colored. Yeah.
Cool.
So. Give me a minute to open a Paint document so I can get my screenshot up. Okay. Okay. So is it top to bottom? Okay. Let's go with you. You're the red chair. So this is TMJYUVGJ. Okay. Ah. What is it? Okay. What? Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagonal and triangle. Remember that you can have 4 moves to complete this puzzle.
It's another one of these. Your favorite.
Wait, they wanted it to be in what configuration? Did they say? Oh, which is supposed to be the. Okay. I mean, I assume. Okay, wait. It was the configuration.
I think you saw it when the lights were off.
Yeah. So let me do the passwords first. Yes, I would like to. This is S G D Q N Y. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. This one's done too. What is this? Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single digit, place a 0 before it. We're gonna put a pin in that one. This is a cakewalk. You can no. Let's just get all the passwords set up first. A D G 8. Wait. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, A D G B. Okay. Okay, this is the other one. Okay. So let's go back up here. Yeah, cool. So I need that configuration. Let's do that, and then we'll do that so I can see both configurations at the same time. Cool. Now we can turn this off. And we'll go to the one over here. because this will be... Okay. Oh, no. So how do we... No, I can get there. No. Okay. So this needs, like, these rings need to be... I need the triangles to be green. And everything... Okay.
Okay, I want to try a thing.
Okay.
So the two middle triangles.
Yes.
Hit both of those. Then touch the hexagons. The green ones.
Oh my god. That's so smart. Thank you.
You might have been at that for a while otherwise.
Yeah, like...
And that's not your fault.
Is color heart buttons.
Uh-huh.
Wait, nothing's happened. Okay, so we just need to get... Oh. Will be? Will be me. Are you sure? Okay. Let's go to this one. Okay. This one's... Okay. So for this one, we need the triangles to be purple and the hexagons to be green. So... Does this work here? No.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, okay. I don't think that quite works. Does it? Yeah, no. That's... Oh, okay. So... That one. Okay.
Yay!
I got it. We're... Okay. Oh.
Just learning the tricks.
What? I was you? Will be me? Eh?
Anime.
Okay, what was this one? Okay, this was the time one. Oh. Okay. So red is 4 seconds and yellow is 11.
Sure.
4 and 1, 2, that's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. So it is 0, 4, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure they want me to figure this out using some math thingy. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think so. 8, 9, 10. Wait. Okay.
Some way to solve that puzzle.
I'm sure there was another way I was supposed to do that.
What it wanted you to do was like to run the timers and be like, oh cool, this one runs out like in half the time that the 4-second one does or whatever, so that one must be like almost double the time.
Uh-huh. But also the ticks are 1 second each.
Or in your case, just count the thing, yeah.
It's fine. I'm gonna click it. Me be I was will everything you knows she. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a different word on each one. Okay. I guess we are supposed to shuffle them around. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, that's what we said. Oh, what did they say at the... Well, it... Well, help me out a bit. Let's take screenshots of these. What's the third one? Do I need to solve something else, or am I supposed to just figure it out? Okay,
Josh, are you thankful that you have someone as patient as me in your life?
What do you mean?
Guy was like, I wish I had someone in my life as patient as that badger guy.
What? Oh, okay. What do you mean? It's I'm not that bad, right?
So how's chat doing?
She knows every. Wait. What order? Wait. I kind of thought I was just supposed to write what was on the other things, but because like this was on the screen to the right, this was on the left. the middle screen.
Run it back, but use only the first 2 rows, maybe?
Only the first 2 rows?
Yeah.
Will be me. And I assume... Well, because these ones have periods, so I'm assuming those have to be... like at the end? I was you, will be me.
Oh! I know what we need to do. Fi said we don't need some of these words, so let's back out of this.
Oh.
What turned on the monitors to begin with?
It was... solving those puzzles?
No. No.
Eh.
Before that.
Oh. The... thingies. How do you know which ones we don't need?
I think it's the bottom right 3.
Wait, bottom right 3? So like...
Yeah,
these?
so that, and that. Yeah.
Oh. I see. Wait. Oh, we can... Okay. Or... Oh, okay. Oh, we got it. What'd we get? Oh, star, moon. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Lit. Let's go up there. Star, moon. Yeah! Oh my god, this is the first time we got the star keys! Oh, and you can get this ending
Man,
first,
I can't believe we're gonna have to play an A-B game.
This would have been a weird one to get first. There we go. Though I think the, so far, I think the weirdest one to get first would have been K's. You found it!
Wait.
What?
I just realized something.
What?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Oh, is she gonna go hacking?
Well, it was designed so that a human
Yeah.
could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's
okay.
designed to do something, and once you know what,
Can I
you start
mobile?
guessing how.
No, because you're an automobile.
But Does this
Were you
mean
not paying attention?
like my if I'm in my car, can I say that it's mobiling?
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
I mean,
we're
I guess,
mobiling. On the moon. Thank you, Eggy. Okay, but doesn't this look like a moon base's security room? Yes.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Okay. By the way, Grizz, I like how little of this game deconfirms the moon theory. Like, the majority of this game keeps it alive.
Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Please, game, be merciful.
Let's check the log. Damn it.
Oh.
This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna.
No, it's okay, Boar. They just have an artificial gravity generator that extends a radius outside of the facility itself.
Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
I am playing this game blind, guy. Pretty much everyone else knows what's happening, so they get to suffer through my insane ramblings while knowing what happens.
Yeah. As it turns out, Josh is the only one here that has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Which is better this way. I still
and
think
it's been my task to desperately try and keep him in the dark as much as possible.
That's why I still think this entire game takes place on the moon.
He's also hoping that a velociraptor will appear somewhere if he believes hard enough.
Yeah, a dinosaur has to show up. You don't understand. It's gonna happen, guys.
Welcome to the stream for anyone just joining us, by the way.
The Nevada moon. Exactly. Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem status.
Oh. That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, they're cool. Shoot. No. Our friend's boy. This one's the best one. Everything's here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. That was our friend. That was Buddy.
He was a friend.
I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said, what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is still probably functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says, cache. Aw. Huh. These file names all just seem like random characters. Oh, whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably right after K decked us. He'll be, will be tossed into the white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. just drag Sigma. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyuji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered my balance. Oh wait, I staggered my balance. Gone! Huh. Are we radical?
Oh, you might be.
Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is sped up. Okay. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Oh. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me moving.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving, strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
What dialogue? For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is
Footage
it?
from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
Cache? When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Aw. K? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and he went to go check on us at the 20-minute mark, right? Yeah.
After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There was 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing or here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened around the time Luna's death, right?
Exactly.
Oh wait, who has the key to Kay's suit? Wasn't that Alice?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, whoever grabbed it from the safe, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Alice, right?
Oh.
Like Alice or Luna, anyway. So it definitely wasn't Siggy.
Well, they're
You
both
ready?
dead, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, it's probably lost time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
There's an hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah.
Did we?
If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Someone's coming in. Luna? Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now, you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Wanna listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in this.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she was frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the edge of the screen. Is there another... Oh, no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looks like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio? He disappears too, down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. I mean, like, all the time, right? Like, that's...
Yeah.
That's just most of Dio. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Oh, he did say that he heard noises and then walked in there, yeah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So, we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
It was Alice. Or all ice, as some might say. I ran over the footage in my head. At 1 minute, Clover and Luna entered the room. At 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questioned Luna. 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. And 1 minute 40 second, Clover exits the room. 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 13 minutes and 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. He's there for like 16 minutes. Yeah, Kay also disappears from the camera's view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 39 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21, the remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to have been one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... I mean... Clover?
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them
But
could have
she
killed
went to
Luna
get-
too.
Yeah. That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
What is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. 1, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, She probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
It wouldn't be the first time. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. Wouldn't they be dead? I guess, like... They would have needed to enter the white chromatic door within, what, a minute of Kay throwing us in? Right?
Sure.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Aw. Oh. We actually just make it through? Huh? I mean, what? We default to ally and can make it out now for the next AB game, right?
I mean, you just have to vote, but yeah.
Where's Dio and Kay? No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Then who's the Velociraptor? The Velociraptor is their own entity.
You search rooms 1 and 2.
Yeah,
I'll take
they're
3
the
and
hidden 16th student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah. Okay, but wouldn't that have made Dungeon Grandpa so much better if just a Velociraptor got introduced?
I think that would just make it Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah? Isn't that a positive?
I mean, potentially.
Is the
Super
morphogenetic
high skill level
field...
dinosaur.
Yeah, is the morphogenetic field just compressed time? Is that what it is?
Ooh. I mean... God, it could be.
Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in my stomach, and that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
It's the same. And nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. And I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Get it together. Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Josh,
Yeah?
did you just mumble an Azumanga Daioh reference?
No. No, I didn't. No one. No. Chris, that's an anime that no one's watched. It's too old for people to have seen.
You know what's bad, but I recognize the reference.
What? The show's still good.
Oh yeah, we should absolutely watch it after Buddy Fight.
Yeah.
That'd be
What
hella
about
down.
you all? Do you all like Azumanga Daioh? How many of you have watched it? I'm genuinely curious. Because I've mentioned that show to people and they're like, what the fuck is that? Like, never heard of it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. If I turned and headed for the door at the far end, I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. You were born yesterday. And for Mari. Oh. But is the old lady there? Excuse me?
You're excused?
Okay. Well, I'm more like... This is a situation. I expected them to be dead, but I didn't actually know what I expected.
I'm gonna regret asking. What did you expect?
I expected the old lady to be up and walking around and just be like, hello.
Oh. Would that be better or worse?
And I was hoping that, like, the reveal was gonna be that she was simply one of the robots. One of the golems. That had gotten fixed, and so she's just up and walking around now. My stomach clenches in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it in the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. They're just sleeping.
Yeah.
Also, what did Clover write with her dying wish? Right? Did she write the name like Leon upside down on the wall? Like, what are we doing?
We haven't gotten there yet. Just give them a minute.
A limp feel of the skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hopes I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take a long, deep breath. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. Guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
Wait, who cuffed them? I thought they kind of cuffed... I kind of assumed it was Tenmyuji that cuffed her there or something. I don't know. It's... So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did it?
Probably not.
Oh. Okay. There's a cut on Tenmyuji's left hand. Oh, he has red blood. Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty? When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Probably bent down to pick something up and hand it to them. Oh, a cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
A ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyuji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops. Or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right. He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said that the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what happened? This is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
But Dio says he isn't innocent. Let's positive thinking. Look, that's the greatest like line in Persona. Like, let's positive thinking.
In the game, all about like if you believe hard enough, or like go above the universe into believing it works a certain way, it does
Yeah.
happen. So
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyuji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. I mean, all you have to do is temporarily stop your heart, right? That's all I'm hearing. Like, to get the bracelets off of you. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies.
Maya's too powerful. Yeah, true, though.
Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of
To
clues?
who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyuji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer cuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's
I
that?
can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something. You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it?
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
A file knelt down next to Clover as she spoke, and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then, after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See her thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Is it 01B or is it 910? Or is it 016? It must be Tenmyuji's.
It says 016.
Or is it 910? What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
Does it... wait. Is it Dio? But the only person who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera, paired with Dio's behavior, makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries? Mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Pi. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on. You've got to have something.
The luminol.
Yeah. We can get more in the rec room.
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to
That's
test.
it?
No, they need the black light, right? No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything glows.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Pi and I race for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be a breakthrough I'd been looking for. Aww. Aw. Are we gonna get on the bunny? I think that's the important part. Oh. Is anyone here? Okay. Man, they really needed to make sure Kay was dead. They just, we need this man down. I think we need to spray them for luminol, see if there's any blood, you know, just everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. I think I see the blood. No, we need to double check. We need to do the luminal test. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? Okay. They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, the loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. Okay. The process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. And the genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy? I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah. You're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we have also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are Yumi and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Yes. Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Well, technically, when we were asleep, right? She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Afai and I haven't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, and then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No. That wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had it been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing in there, Vi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
A knife? I see.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade. Myrmidons? Is that the name of the manufacturer? Yes.
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
Wait, no. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AV room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her. If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and this.
Oh, okay. So he did take it from Alice. Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hung on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's heads, kneeled down to one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyuji had.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyuji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
It's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Aww.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of the bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyuji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice and Tenmyuji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyuji said to us in his room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyuji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have had blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyuji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Sr.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Well, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another, descendant of a species of bee?
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. If Zero Senior was Dio,
All
then...
of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
ambidex gate has been opened.
Interesting.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse.
I mean, he needs a star key, though.
Hurry!
I mean, I guess he could have taken it from those two, but, you know. Curious how this all plays out. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyways? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark is a suspect after all. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Always. Oh. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there. Alright, let's move. Director's office?
Probably belongs to the director.
Oh, but it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the, folding ones that says director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one, and, it says stuff like action and cut and, a double cafe chai latte, soy latte now. Okay, see, okay.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yes. Yeah! Are you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there just waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
H-E-L? Eh? Oh, look, there are lions! They're eating the sun!
There's
and
no
there's a
one
safe.
here.
A computer has been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is
A
biting.
sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot.
The 9th lion? Yeah, how many lions?
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the... Lion biting the sun. Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? With an E? Then maybe. Oh, okay. Remember? Aww. Oh, that was the different. Another time. Aw. Eh? Ah. Ta. Wait, though. Ta. Is that one? No. Wait.
So for context, Josh,
Yeah.
this was the second route that I did.
Kind of funny.
Yeah. And I had no idea what the ID and password was.
Where was the...
Did you want me to read out our notes?
Yeah.
Sure. So lock 1 is GTF DML 016.
Okay. Will it just go on to the next line?
The password.
Or do you have to click it? Okay.
It currently is MIL KEV OLI
Oh my god. Fine, I did it. I hacked it. Also, thank you, Grish.
All good.
How did she die already? Come over here.
What's wrong?
Oh, okay, she didn't die. Okay. I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. No matter what Vi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. So you sit down and go like, so there's this thing I heard of called the morphogenetic field. And
He hasn't learned about it in this timeline.
Well, he doesn't need to have learned about it in this timeline to know about it, right? He can just morphogenetic it, right?
Maybe if I threatened him with death, perhaps, but
Yeah. I mean,
she's not currently doing that.
Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Oh. It's just a bunch of numbers. I gave her what she asked for. Her search returns several files, and after examining them for a moment, Vi opened one. Oh. Golem unit details. All of these product specifications for a golem.
Looks like it.
So was a golem IDs?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Okay. Luna?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? ABT?
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
I see. That must have been what Geolum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent over by Zero?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. What? Executing special mission? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
A what? A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot, that might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be some sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa. Wait, what the hell? Luna's...
Do you think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before...
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB room, the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
Look at the last 3 digits of her product ID. And where have we seen that
016? Okay.
Yep.
No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyuji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters. Of course I remember. I mean, you probably want to go to the voting area first so you don't, like, hit a penalty.
Given it's the furthest room away from the elevator, yeah.
We were right.
Yeah.
What? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Is it pronounced penalized? And not penalized?
Regional pronunciation.
Okay. I'm like, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I wouldn't put it
You
past
say a
me.
lot of things wrong.
So, yeah, that's why I'm like,
you're worried.
well, it's more like, am I saying that wrong? I always thought that was correct. Usually when I say things wrong, I have come to an understanding. What?
Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right.
Oh.
Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in the room. I stepped outside and set the bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
All right, let's go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Go ahead. Wait. Sigma.
Huh? Well, we can't leave the AB room. Luna?
And one of you could.
I wouldn't trust that.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling
Is it gonna be Josh?
closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here? Why? I thought we established that she was up walking about and that she was the one who activated the AB gates.
We did.
Yeah.
She's probably
Yeah.
planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Oh, thank you for voting.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna. Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she'd entered. But... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No, she didn't take it.
Doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention.
The results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Aw, but isn't it just gonna be like 5? Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
She would never. The goodest pure risk. I don't know about that.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
Oh, just that roll. Okay.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Oh. Oh, our good friend. Our bestest friend.
Our good friend Gollum.
Yeah, he was cool. When the 9th lion ate the sun.
You still don't have the translation to that either.
No. I assume it's gonna be in the Phi route. Shit.
Probably.
He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Excuse me?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then, all too soon, it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not
Let's go to the
possible.
garden.
Please enjoy your stay.
We can go get a potato. Probably. What just
That's
happened?
what you want, a potato?
I like potatoes. Like, would you not go to a garden
we'll
and get
you
a potato? Like,
I feel like if your default reaction after what just happened was, oh, I can get a potato. Oh, we have much bigger problems, Josh.
I mean, like, it's closed. Like, am I gonna worry too much about that? I mean, like, yes, but like, you know, what's done is done. At least I can get my potato.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse.
I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. Wait, so, like, Quark's bracelet was still around with 9 BP on it, right? We didn't take that or anything?
Guess
we can't
not.
just, look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True. But the projection should tell us.
What? I assume that's Quark. Luna and Quark escaped?
Yeah.
So it would seem.
Why? Why and how? I mean, if Luna is a robot, it's not like the thing is gonna do anything to her, so she can just leave. As if on cue, the screen flickered.
You're more upset that everything here is in lowercase.
What? What's wrong with that?
Please, say the line.
Ziggy! Fido! And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well. Long time no Zero. Remember your old pal Zero?
You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411.
411?
Yeah.
Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong. I'll cut through those words.
Don't screw with us.
Oh god, the exact same thing. I was like, sorry about Shigalyo.
I can't hear, like, no, you're wrong. Without thinking anything else like that.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough.
Okay, but if we, like, have to live here for the rest of our lives, does Zero get to be here with us?
Please say yes.
Because, like, I would be so down for at least a few years of just, like, hey, Zero. Can you download this movie for me? Movie night.
I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out.
No, her being a golem wasn't the reason. It's that she's nice, and that's not good. That's not good. She's too smiley, too agreeable. She's hiding something.
There it is.
It's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait! I still have questions for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a
What?
nice trader.
Bye-bye. But can we get our twice-cooked pork? For a few long moments, Fi and I... What?
I was like, somehow I don't think he's gonna give you twice cooked pork, Josh.
No! Zero. For a few long moments, Vi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? Why had we had no idea who killed everyone? And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nunnery game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but they were there.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here.
Oh, I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Aw. No! Okay. Fine, we'll hit ally. We're fine.
At least you aren't the kind of person to be like, well, now I don't know what to do.
What?
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
That route really scarred you, didn't it?
A little bit.
But there's nothing else I can do, Chris. I've tried everything. Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma.
Quiet. Quick, tackle her.
1 minute.
She's probably planning on participating. Yeah. Betray, I'm sure. Why else if she wanted? Yeah. Why are you asking? Her BP doesn't matter. Have you told her she doesn't have? And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying whether she has 9 BP or not. Isn't that she wants? Say we could choose. She's here to.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I...
2, 1.
Fine. So rude.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I swear if she hits betray,
Thank you
I'm stabbing
for
her.
your participation. Ambidex gates.
Well, we know that this branch has to be the lunar end.
Hey, Sigma.
I mean, how does it feel to trust women? Josh, terrible.
Are you insane?
Also lower him.
Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left.
Then... Is the bracelet still on the ground? Yeah, there it is. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round. Please direct your attention.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Oh. Dead, dead. Dead, dead. Okay. And we all have 9 PP.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Oh yeah, just these rules. And then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding. Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna, too.
Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required.
Okay. Hair. Solo. Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, and just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. And all we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Aw. Oh. Still don't really know who this girl is. Like, we know who she is, but not like, you know. Like, name? Not Owl. Oh. Would you try to fiddle with the safes? Like, if they're on a table, would you try to push it off? After you're done with it, of course.
I mean, if I've got nothing left to do with it, I guess.
Yeah, just to, just to do it. Like, not to all of them,
Sigma,
but like just one.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3
Sure, to
doors
one,
here.
sure.
Yeah.
You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, there's the door to the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
And who the hell opened it? And
There's
how?
only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
God, I really want to, like, go into a door, and Luna has, like, Quark in a chokehold with a gun to his head.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, okay. What the heck are these things?
I
Yeah, we
think
don't know in
they're
this timeline.
Treatment pods of some sort.
Weapon pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left. Is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Aw. Aw. Oh, it's Cork. Slap him. Oh. What we doing? Huh? Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pause displayed had given us a little information on his condition. Far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
Man, this kid gets to just sleep through this entire death game. Like, he just gets to take a nap.
I wake up at the end and be like, trauma? What's that?
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
But Luna... Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means an alibi. She might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Quark.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yeah, we saw this really early on. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
Okay. You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Oh. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through. I followed her through, a Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Heh.
The number
Sigma?
9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
I mean, like, he can.
I out here being like, please don't be a simp.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for
Man, is it
as
really
the
just a
game
Dio's
is
route
over,
that we get to have,
all
like, an
doors
epilogue
other than the escape
outside of
is
the thingy?
not possible. Please
Yeah.
enjoy your stay.
Pretty sure anyway.
At least we can have all of the twice cooked pork we could ever want.
With Luna.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives has been achieved, and a difficult choice had to have been made. My mind felt clear and unfocused, more so than it had in a long time. All right, time to go. Luna's waiting. Where? The garden?
She's just waiting.
Yeah, okay. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at her music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. Luna, that's not an answer!
Sigma,
God damn it.
aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush. I suppose Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a strip on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splattered on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No. That's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not talking about going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Oh, I'm sorry. Knox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happened, and after that, the timeline splits into A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, B and A both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'll end up back at incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it's a different story. I don't know that it's unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principles of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intending to be part of the Narnery game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out of her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall against the graffiti. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that it wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off of it, so that he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is that he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. But how did Dio get in there? This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
Oh,
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyuji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Would it? Like, okay. Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her left leg slumped together, and the message got transferred to the right thigh.
there
we just
it is.
we just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Okay, so it was reflected.
Yep.
In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio.
Yep.
With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Man, I love Dungeon Grandpa. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance that Dio killed Kay. That's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. You put it back? He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned off the lights, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take a preemptive action. I'm going to take this giant axe. When we found their body, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned the switch to switch the lights off, and Kay took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was pretty badly hurt. Wait, yeah, was hurt pretty badly. Well, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. And then he died. Man, that must really suck for Dio. He was like, man, I got 3 people out of the way and I died to someone I basically killed. What the fuck? So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
Because it happened in a couple timelines?
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyuji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this.
Why
How
do
can
I trust
a
you? Because the
machine?
game forces me to.
Facts, though.
Our promise. What promise? I feel so forced into these things with her. That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is the one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1, a robot may not injure a human being or... Yeah, we
A
read it.
robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Oh, okay. That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him in here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now.
Why?
He'd be here forever.
Oh my god.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
It's
This
like,
is a good screen grab
girl.
as well.
What?
This is a good screen grab as well. It's like, right now, let's
Yeah.
just focus on the murders, okay?
There was one earlier, I think it was Sigma that said it, that was just like, we'll put aside explaining why for later.
Oh, that was also good.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
To
here?
make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up.
So
and hid
so
it
how
between
good
the
is the
5th and 6th
graffiti
AB
reveal?
rooms.
Grizz? Obviously without like saying what it is, but like, is it
For
good?
you specifically, you're gonna love it.
Okay. Am I gonna do a flip when I hear
It's
it?
it's your specific brand of stupid.
Because I'll have you know, that's the #1 thing I'm still clamoring for. They're like, what are the answers to Zero's project? No, what does Memento Mori, the 9th Lion, 8th the Sun mean? What is it?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
So does that mean the old woman solved the puzzle by herself in there? Like to open the hatch
Yeah.
and then just like, okay. Didn't want to wait for your partner? Like, okay. What were you doing while... wait. What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't
Nothing?
do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Okay. Sure. Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? You have to sow confusion. Schrodinger's
Luna,
old lady.
Listen to me very carefully.
Oh my gosh, she has a voice.
You've been hearing it
You
this whole time,
already
Josh.
know the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
And go down.
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
Oh, so they even know? I expected Dio to be a name that he made up on the spot.
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Okay.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
Oh, Luna, go down.
But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Aw. I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the
Are we still
project she
dancing around
mentioned.
this question?
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure it out that the rooms had been moved, and then she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make any sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, then why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So, they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how would they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait. You were listening to us in the security room?
Yes.
Rude.
wasn't all I
What a
was listening
bitch.
to, though.
Right?
I know
What else was
everything
she
that
listening
happened
to?
in the facility after my
Was she
body
listening to us while we
collapsed.
were in the bathroom?
Oh my god, I feel so violated.
Right? There are no bathrooms, are there?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Now that you mention it.
I probably shouldn't have thought about that. They at least show you that there are bathrooms in 999. The characters can, like, use a toilet.
Yeah.
So the characters in this game are given food, water, no toiletries at all. Understood.
Yeah.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear
Get fucked, I
everything.
guess.
Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live.
Now this is the Clover I remember.
Now fess up. I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you
Only taken
lie,
us this long to get
try
here.
play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her.
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6. Benedict Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh. Oh.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Well, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean, because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off.
Damn. Okay.
Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator? The defibrillator
Yes,
that uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, and 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin and the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And she just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio entered the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. Well, I had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then why do that?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
You remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
Oh, what does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
We can call it a club. Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea.
I'm afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try to stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was when he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said, they began a fight.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Oh, Temiyuji?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile little shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyuji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Well, that was a sound effect. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wounds Tenmyuji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyuji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Bye.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from...
You mean by me and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay told us about you. We had also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked it with the axe. He was able to swing the axe hard enough to pierce the armor. Okay. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him. So Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. Damn. And I guess that's when we found him.
Yes.
Why did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Aww.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? What is this comparison? Sigma! Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping.
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment he looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait. Why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
Ah, reasonable. Why did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
You were there. You're the one who unlocked the treatment center, too.
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did you do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. Aww. So, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happened in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
Why did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice didn't commit suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what happened?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project?
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the the poison that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then then that's one way then that's one more way to killed them.
I guess. If you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened to the rec room would never have taken place.
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him do that? Kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It wasn't necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
But what's the goal? 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. The first that makes it look like Dio's the person, is the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say, murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? Oh my god.
Sigma.
Luna. 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 Luna, please.
Would you hug me?
What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My arms hovered in the air, confused as about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Huh? Hey, Luna. What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Sure. Yeah.
Even though I look like...
Yeah, totally.
We totally believed you. Smashing that betray button. Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What, are you gonna deactivate it? What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't...
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Okay.
Thank you, Sigma, and goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. But the twice cooked pork.
Well, that's Luna's route.
That was Luna's route.
Holy fuck, that was so much longer than I remember.
Yeah. That was a pretty long route. I probably didn't make it any shorter by getting the 2 bad endings on the way.
Negligible. But just even like the amount of time Phi and Sigma wander and be like, but where is everybody? Just and they do that like what 3 times in that ending?
Yeah. No, I liked the 3 times we had to go over the laws of robotics. Okay. Well, that's mostly what I assumed Luna's deal was. Personally, I was hoping the swerve was gonna be that she let the old woman die because she could never have that motherly role that Kay always wanted.
I mean, fair.
I was hoping for some drama like that. Kay never loved me like he loved that old lady that came in after me. Because I'm kind of just assuming that Luna was that robot that was designed to just be eternally nice yes woman for Kay. That's
yeah.
my assumption.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that is the through line there.
Yeah. So does that mean Kay just knows that and shuts up about it as well?
Well, we don't know if Kay actually got amnesia or not.
Oh, that's true.
Like, he says he's got amnesia, and in his ending he's like, wait, I remember some random shit.
I remember a couple things.
Here's my tragic
Says
backstory.
15 years of my life.
Yeah.
Just a couple things. Oh. Yeah, no, that route's still cool though. Like it does
oh yeah.
I see why a bunch of that is locked behind the do 2 other routes, loser.
Oh, not even. Like, you have to do 6 different routes like partially to get the
What?
things, right? So yeah, because the keys for the
Well, K you can get
computer.
anyway, right? Like K is just available.
So you need, in order to complete this route, you need the username and password to the computer, which are the two lion
Yeah.
keys.
Yeah.
One key is behind K's ending, but K's ending requires Clover's ending.
Oh,
So you have to do Clover ending first. The first key is
All right, we had to do this too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
yeah. So the first key is locked behind Sigma's ending, which is locked behind
Dio's.
doing enough of Quark's ending so that you've done the laboratory.
Hmm.
But on top of that, you also need to do Alice's ending. But Alice's ending is locked behind doing Dio's ending and also doing the laboratory.
Yeah.
So you have to do all of that before you can get to Luna's ending.
Which one was the laboratory?
It was Red Door.
I assume over
So that
here.
one, yeah.
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 Okay. Yeah. We got dead. Uh, because we always betray.
Yeah.
And Alice's is currently. I mean, not Alice. Like Luna's is currently the longest one. Okay.
Yeah. Quark's ending requires us to do Sigma's ending, which we can just do
Oh,
now.
okay. So I assume it's this branch here.
Yes. And then Temioge's
Ten
ending just requires us
Muji's.
to have done the laboratory.
Yeah. So I'm assuming these are both uh game overs.
Yeah.
C, never hit ally.
Well, if you ally against Dio, Fire's like, you fucking idiot. Well, okay, cool, I guess have a good life or whatever, and then leaves, and then they go outside. And then K's ending is
That's the Alice one, right? Where she votes against you. And
yeah, I think so, yeah.
yeah, where she'll always show up.
And
Hit
so then
betray.
she kills you because you have one BP.
Yeah, or was that Alice's route? That might have been Alice's route.
Oh, that might be that one.
Yeah.
Basically, someone gets out and you're like, oh, we're trapped forever. Whoops.
Yeah, yeah. I think my favorite is still like, oh god, it was like one of these over here. I think it was the Sigma bad ending where you're the only one that gets 9, and everyone's just like, we're not letting you leave.
Tackle him. Get him.
Sigma's just like, I've done nothing wrong. I just I haven't
And then
done
they
anything
cut
yet.
off your hand?
Yeah, they cut off your hand. I forgot. We never figure out what happened after that one, did we? Like, you wake up in the facility with your hand off and no one's around? Did everyone else escape? Is that the implication in that
I think
route?
that's what's implied, yeah, because you could not find anyone else.
Yeah, that they took your bracelet and just went through, did all of the AB games, and then all got out, right? And just left you there. One, rude. Like, okay. Is the white hand shot happens. I love anime. Oh my god. Is Quark and Tenmyuji's routes as long as Luna's?
No. Well, Quark's is very quick.
Oh, okay.
I say very quick. I mean, we just went through a really long one. I'd say Temioge's is about as long.
Oh, okay.
Because with Temioge's, you do in fact play the third AB game.
Yeah, that was the first time we did that. I was a little surprised.
Yeah.
I was kind of getting to the point where I'm like, the third game never happens. It just never happens. The star keys are a myth. They can't hurt me.
Joke's on you. Yes, they can. They're here right now.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll wrap it up there for the night, guys. We'll eventually get through this game. We're slowly getting our way through. This is a lot bigger than 999.
I hope you're ready for Zero Time Dilemma.
I am so excited. But alright, everyone. I do hope that you all have enjoyed. And we'll see you guys around. Have a good night,
Bye, guys.
everyone.